Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Looks like I forgot to put the starting soon up again. I think I did that last time as well. Now let's get into the stream here. There I am. Hello, welcome everybody. Let's get the music going. So randomize that. Hit fast forward on that. Skyrim music to start things off with. Very nice. Let me set that to a lower bit rate so I don't use up my data cap for the month. Lower that down. So around there, I guess. And then we will load in the game. Province is 8. Start. Alright, now it'll take a minute to load. How are y'all doing? How you doing, Tiny? Welcome. Let's see. Rearrange my windows, make sure they're all ready to go. Try to avoid tight curves as these restrict the speed limit, yes. Try to do that. So I was catching Colonel Failure's latest stream where he got himself out of the pickle he created in the stream before by buying $1 billion worth of trains. The cost went out of control and he got like $2 billion in the hole. So we had to kind of like go back and reset everything. I haven't watched the full episode yet, but we shouldn't have that problem. We have just shy of $30 billion to play with, so I could literally just like level all the mountains on the land if I wanted to. I think it only costs like maybe a couple $100 million each mountain. Alright. Waiting for this long load in. Let's see, got that going. Gonna play something else towards the end of the stream, so about 6 hours of Transport Fever, 3.5 to 4 hours of something else. I do have to work after the stream, so can't go much longer than that. But I think I've picked out a good game, a game I haven't played in a while. So that'll be fun. So that. Yeah, workout will be fun because we are in the Sacramento Kings Arena to do some high school basketball. Every year they have a night called Golden Court, where they let the local high school basketball teams play in the NBA arena. And so we get to take our little production truck in there and park under the arena there inside and hook into their camera connections and audio connections and put our feed on the Jumbotron and everything, so then broadcast to our local channel. So it's always super fun kind of seeing behind the scenes because we get to go, you know, crawl under the stands, set the wiring. You know, we're behind the scenes. A couple years ago when we were doing this, we got a tour of the, at the time, brand new facility. Like it had only been in operation a couple months. And so, and they're just, it's one of the most sophisticated arenas in the country now. You go through and there's these 3-foot wide trays on the top of all the interior hallways, just stacked with cables. Cat 5s or Cat 6s, audio cables, video cables. It's pretty insane. Speaking of insane, look at all this mess here. Alright, let me move around the map a little bit, get the laggies out. Takes a minute for the lag to kind of chill down as the map loads in. So last time we were doing a local passenger route, so here's an example. Hooked in the station here, set up a bus and tram route through town, get all the people to the station. I think this is like the lowest population city on the map. Loftus. Yep, 309. So we're gonna, by delivering passengers, we should start getting some population growth in these cities. See where they had grown. Iron Ival with the host, thank you very much. Daffy's with the host early. Thank you guys so much. How you doing, Iron? Welcome. Yeah, so all kinds of cool stuff going on. Let's go and get time going. Like I said, we have just shy of $30 billion to play with. Looks like we got a nice little... Where are those people going? The bus to Leaston. Alright. We'll let that continue to go. Because the people don't get delivered directly to Leaston here. They bypass through the station and head on to Selby. Selby is the central distribution hub for passengers. Yeah, we worked on this last time. We created this sunken station here so that all the overpasses could just go straight over. And let's see it. Anybody wanting to go to Loftus? Yes, 16 people. Alright. And so that's what these local trains will work on. He's going to Leaston. Chemical plants, yep. And so yeah, this is kind of fun. Gonna do more of this. So region 2 we finished last time. So we have some pretty good passenger. 68 here. Okay, very nice. Hey Apex, welcome. Hey Iron, you're doing good, excellent. Yeah, I decided to stream a weird time. I slept in kind of late yesterday, not last night. Woke up around 2 p.m. Got some house painting done, and then took a 3-hour nap before streaming here. Kind of a little closer to my regular time, but since I have to work later, so I'll be ending around 10 a.m. Pacific time. Alright, let's smooth this out. I think we can go all the way down to get rid of these guys. Yep, there we go. 'Cause that looks weird. I saw this from afar and I was like, what the heck is going on in this place? Make that a little bit bigger. Smooth that out. There we go, that looks a little better. And then this little stop here, we can use a little decoration here. A few little trees, a few little happy little trees. And you can go in this corner. You're a little smaller, put you there, a little bigger, put you back there. Let's not interfere with electrical lines. That would not be good. You, I think, can go right there. Put you there. Nice little shrub for up front. There we go. Make the people's trip seem a little better. Now let's just kind of throw some trees in over here by the overpass across the river. There we go. Just a little touch. All right, so region 2 is done. Like I said, we got a few passengers kind of. You know, we also did the tram routes, bus routes, so we redid those through each city. And so that should help move people around. Gonna get back to freight in a little bit. Like I said, as long as for freight, as long as it's less 3 or less, the trains we have can handle that. Eventually, though, I need to figure out why some places aren't getting the end product. And here's an example of this. Probably needs some help. 285 raw crude. King Crab Meat with the host in the raid. Odaba, hello. Jam session, hello, welcome. How you guys doing?
Plebs are needed.
Gilbert the Grape, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. SO, just SO. Thank you, Jam. Yeah, we definitely need help there. How many trucks do we have? We have a lot of trucks, but we could use some more. Just SO. I know when you're modding so many different channels, it's like which command is what? What? I think full shout out also works. I should alias all those other ones as well, though. All right, so we got our thing here. Buy some trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How about 10? One raw crude B. There we go. Go get it. Bacon. Yeah, always bacon. Yeah, too many bots, exactly. Alright, now like I said, yeah, less than 3 stacks usually is not a problem unless it's a truck stop. Okay, so we have passenger service here. Or do we? We do not. Okay, so we do have to do passenger service here. I think I did upgrade this station, did I? Or haven't I? No, I have not. I have not. Alright, so let's go to Region 1 for passenger. Wow, look at all the people coming off there. Just walking right through. You're not supposed to walk between the cars there, guys. Don't you know that? Basic safety lesson.
Plebs are needed.
Pepe in 1984, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 11 swords out and 7 different custom bots now. I just have night bots. Astroneer, that's probably going to be our game for the second game of the day. Wellington and Wool. So there's all the passenger routes to other cities. Those are nice and full. Just bringing in Selby. Only 51 passengers for that? But anyway, we need to hook up this to the other cities, East Cowes and Shaftesbury. Apex tomorrow? Ooh, yeah. I'm hearing a lot of actually good things about that. Alright, so the first thing to do is we need to upgrade this station, which will not be easy with it being in the middle of the city. I think we're pretty much going to have to trash everything around here, so let's go ahead and start with that process. Confirm just at 1.3 million. I think we can afford that. Cover obstruction, yes. Well, let's see if we can get away with not destroying that. Yes, 6.8 million. 3.6 million. Alright. Now I seriously doubt we can upgrade this. We'll try it. Upgrade to 4 tracks. Wait, is it going to let me? Whoop. 4 tracks. It's actually going to let me. High speed 320 meters. That's what it's not going to do. That's what it's not going to let me do. It's a 320 meter thing. Alright. Unless I get rid of this too. So let's try it. Now it'll do it? 320 meters. Force the collision? No, it will not. Oh, because of the track up front. Oh, let me try that. Okay, one more try. There's always the hope for those 320 meters. Fly. There we go. Bam. That's what we want. And now we can hook this up again. Can I upgrade to the modern station? Is that a thing? There we go, that's what I wanted. Fine. Bam. There we go. Looking sleek. Revised SS2 and KSP, nice. No, it shouldn't be. It should be. Let me check the settings. Should be set to mono. Yeah, it should be set to mono. And it looks like it's because it goes only into the left interface. But if you set advanced audio properties down mix to mono, so it should be coming out mono. It should be coming out both sides. It is showing on both sides in OBS. And when I was listening to the stream the other day, it was left and right. Alright, so we got that hooked up. I need to... Let me go ahead and bring track over here. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this. No cam. You're in mono? Okay. Yeah, that's what's showing in OBS. Alright. And then we need the crossback. So we don't confuse our trains, we need a signal. Okay, now that train can get out of here. Let's check the lines. Yeah, they're all going the right way. Excellent. And we have some pretty good... oh, I disconnected. Yeah, disconnected the roads now. Now those have to be rehooked up. Let's get the track out of the back part of the station. Level. Then we can start hooking up. Need the crossback. Boop. Signals. And then let's get completely out of town. So we need to go over this way, so we can go through. So I actually need to kind of cut this a little harder here. Let's get rid of this road. Jim has a face. I try not to have a face, but construction not possible. What did I do wrong? Okay, let's 170. It's gonna be 180 there. Won't be going that fast. I'll have to come up with some kind of overpass here. Alright, now let's hook these into that set of tracks. Alright, then we'll have to get our overpasses going. Alright, so you're going to hook into here. And then we're going to come back the other way. Same location. Nope. See, because those should line up. Those should line up. Nope, I don't want that. Get rid of that track. So there's where I got to connect it. There we go, right there. Oop. Now those are all lined up nicely. These are all lined up nicely. Let's work on the local overpasses, and then we'll deal with the rest. So I need to get over this. All right, so we need to do some pretty heavy. Heavy work here. Medium street, let's go to wide street. No, do not build there. I'm building. There we go, that's actually looking pretty good. I like that one. That's fairly steep, but we're going up a hill anyway, so I think I can do better though. We can do this better. And I think this can just come off just a little bit. So I'm gonna come up there, colliding with the tracks, a little bit of up. There we go, that's a little better. Alright. Now people should be able to cross. Fun bridge for winter, yeah, exactly. And they have the upgrade to let's go ahead and reconnect this straight. Alright, we do anything ludicrous over here? No, it looks pretty good. That's gonna hook into that again. There are no warnings, wow. Alright, we already have this overpass leading nowhere. Huh. Did I build that, or did the game build that? This is slightly ludicrous. There we go, that's not too bad. No, we didn't. It was threatening, and it got cold, but yeah, no snow. think the best way here is to loop it down. And then we can hook these together. Sure. Let the game deal with that. And then I want at least one more. We can hook, what we can do is we can hook over to there, I guess. Nope. That would be ideal. We don't need this. Too much slope. Okay, yeah, it's complaining about that. We'll fix that. Oh, that's not ideal. Alright. Fix that by building a little piece of track. Or a piece of road like that, and then hooking them up. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. That is beautiful. This is not. So we can redo that. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Now, last thing we need is this to be fixed. So let's go ahead and knock that out. Keep bringing the train track out. Keep curving it. And we can pull that back a little bit. So bring that over. Nice curved overpass here. Alright, that's something we can start with, and then we can kind of clean up the ends here. Because I like that part of it. This one isn't too horrible. Transport fever, yes. City skylines, I know it does. There's a lot of overlap here. I think EJ could have fun with this game because it does let you really get kind of detailed in your, especially with all the, if you get a bunch of mods. I don't have mods, but there are a lot of mods that add features that let you make things really pretty and do the kind of detail work that EJ is famous for. Alright, there we go. Let's probably upgrade that to highway. There we go. Alright, so now we can bring the passenger line in through this side. And we have to get in the East Cows somehow. We're going to put in a 4-lane station, that way the 2 lanes can be the bypass for the train from Shaftesbury. Looks like we have a fairly clean passageway through here. So let's slam a line through here. Lurkin, thank you for the lurk. So we'll line it up. I might do some lowering as well. And we'll go through this little section here. So if I do some lowering, just a little bit, just a light touch. That'll kind of give us a line to go through. Alright, so we're going to bulldoze everything. It's even remotely in the way here. Alright, we're going to get a train station. It's going to be nice and modern. It's going to be 4 platforms. It's going to be 320 meters long. High speed, catenary, yes. Second street connection, yes. One building will be removed. Just need to go just a hair that way. There we go. This street needs to be upgraded. We want a large city street heading into the station. Same over here. Alright, this whole neighborhood, sorry guys, my apologies. Bam. Alright, now I need to get out of here. And we're gonna need to go start heading this way. I don't even need this. We'll build it out anyway. I should build this one first. Give it something to hook into. Alright, let's just get past this road. Autosave, hello. I need to turn down. Oh, no, I already turned down the autosave. Half hour, I think. Alright, so that's there. This would probably be good as an underpass, I think. So let's do that. Thing is, it usually gets really deep. And there are ways, yeah, it's probably a little too deep. There are ways of fixing that though. So let's not do that. Let's start here. Page down, 1, 2, 5. And let's draw a tunnel underneath. It's nice and level, is it? That's want this to be level. That's too deep. Let's try 4. Page up. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4. That doesn't quite do it. I did a shift page down, that might be like 4.5. There we go. So that seems to be the shallowest we can get under. And we don't need it to be that long, we just need it to be long enough to get under the tunnel. So let me get a bird's eye perspective, pull it back. There we go, just long enough to get the tunnel. So that's a nice level section there. Now what I can do is undo page up, page down. So we're just taking normal stuff now. Now let's back this up a hair. Now let's go to there. There we go. Thresh and Go, welcome. Very peaceful to watch you. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Thresh and Go. Much appreciated. Welcome. How are you doing today? And then that one. That's not too bad. It's a much more reasonable tunnel than it was before. Now we can build some stuff above it. I like it. Let's apply the smoothing gun though a little bit though. Smoothing. Okay, so we got this side of town hooked up. Now we need this. Well, we already have the overpass. So, wow, look at the truck jam though. Yeah, that's for the tunnels you can make here. So it's pretty reasonable. Smooth this out a little bit as well. Some smaller. There we go, that's not too bad. Alright, I like that. Right, the street right next to it, but going down a little bit, that's fine. Alright, now we need to get the track out the other side. Keep it level. Yeah, we need to... make sure we have room here. I won't join these together just yet. So do that a little farther out. Alright, that's all set. So I need another overpass through the middle of the city. Sorry guys. This is going to be difficult. This can be a medium road. So come off here. This is going to jump. You might have to go with that. I don't like this though. I mean, we can also try the same trick we did with the tunnel. If we raise 4 and then just try to build just enough road to get across the track and the catenaries, like so. Keep it level. That's fine. Can I get any lower? Looks like I might be able to. So let's try a little lower before we do that. So instead of that, we'll go down one more. There we go. So I did 4 before, so 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can do 3. It's doing a weird thing. That's not so bad. That's just clearing the catenaries, looking realistic. Alright, so let's accept that. And then now we can undo that. Work with the road as normal. Hook into there. Got a nice berm slope. Doesn't interfere with the track. Hits this pretty smoothly. We'll take it. The other side though, I'm not as hopeful. Not as hopeful. No, that's actually not too bad. We'll take it. Alright, so that gets people across there. Probably need one more here for actual cross-town city traffic. We'll make this a major street. Actually what we'll do is we'll take out this little bit here. Nobody's built here yet, so that's fine. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna redevelop this whole area. Okay, so this is a large street. Upgrade that, that. Now how's that? The actual overpass is not that bad. The ends of it on the other hand. I wish you could grab like the middle like a Bezier. So we'll go ahead and take it. Oh, collision somewhere. Oh, it still needs to be a little bit higher on the track. It's hitting this bit. That's way too big though. Alright, so let's do a little piece of road. Four wasn't big enough. Actually, that, if I can pull this back right there, I will take that piece of road. Look at that, just clearing the catenary. I will take that as my piece of road. That feels like it should hook into this major intersection. Man, other than that little... what the heck is that? There we go. Well, yes and no. That made some things better, some things worse. Let's see if we can... we'll take this. Let's see if we can delete this middle bit. I have a feeling I'm not going to like the results because I'm just clearing this. Am I going to like the results or not? Well, I won't like that. Maybe as good as I can do. Ah, there we go, just that. It starts to go up again. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm mostly okay with that. Just wanted to leave from here to there. That's all I wanted to leave. No, it's treating that as one segment. Alright, that's good enough. What are you even going to do? No, I'm not going to do that. It's fine. What does it actually look like? There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, and then now the game can figure out this needs to be upgraded. And that. Alright. Alright, we've destroyed the town. And then this needs to be a major thoroughfare. So we can get people to and from the station. And then this road. fly over the and do stuff out this way. All right. This piece seems unnecessary. One hour. Right. Alright. For later neighborhood development and no. That's not what I want. That is also not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, this never has, this never had a train station before, so now we just need to hook up this to this. Let's get rid of the one obstacle. Hey Jer, how you doing? I got fever and the cure is more transport. It is. It's always the cure. Alright, let's see what going crazy will do for us. Oh, is this the left side or the right side? $4.2 million, alright. Got a bridge there. And this is the oil plant. It is super speedy. We got a tunnel through there. That is reasonable. Okay, so right side and right side? No, I did left side here. Oop, 4.69 million. Look at that, twin bridges. I need to grab this. Alright, we're out there. So the crossback's there. So we need is station thing there. There and there. I think that's going to be far back enough to not cause problems. I'm slightly worried. Alright. Block signals, let's go ahead and do those while we're traveling back. Now I need to bring these into this. Well, that doesn't want to work. So go from this side. Construction not possible. Oh. Why is that not possible? Hey Dap Dude, good morning, how you doing? Okay, so we grabbed it from there. Nope. Kinda wants to do its own thing here. Maybe I have to do the other side first. Things going really good. Lady Atara, hello, welcome. Up so early. Yeah, because I have to work later today. So I got up, started the stream 12:30 a.m. in order to be able to make it to work and still do a full stream. Alright, let's do that. That. Then we can look up. And now we are good. Alright, and none of these. Nope. Nope. Except the train's going right through those poles. That's not good. Alright, let's rethink this entire second line here. Alright, so we'll need our crossback. Or what? Let's start running parallel lines right here. Early, late, yeah, yeah. What are those concepts? And a crossback. And then smoothing. Now to get these over. here? That weird stuff happening. Alright, let me get... Still got weird stuff happening. It's like, stop that. You know better. Alright, one more attempt. So that would be fun. I think what I need to do is... have this, then draw on the other two from... use that as a spacer. And get rid of the middle one. And now go over. I don't have the stamina. That's what all the VODs are for. So I temporarily caught up with all the VODs. One stream behind on that now. Which isn't too bad. But, nope, not happening. Alright. From there to there. Probably yeah, probably always gonna have this issue. Silly game. But you know better. And when I do that one, oh, there we go. No, still there. All right, we're just gonna have to live with that. Ignore the train running through the poles. Sent to a rated channel. Yeah. All right, there we go. So that's running through. Okay, we got these 4 lines. So now we need to get... Well, let me get a train passenger line running here. And you're still good, right? You guys are still happy? Yep, 153 passengers sending on to Selby. Nice. And we have passengers for all the other routes. We got our tram station. We're still working here. Nobody wants to go to the airport. I bet the airport is just like dried up because I have train routes now. This will get shut down. East Coast to Wallingford bus route. Alright, what I need... This train's going here. So what's my naming convention here? For the regional rail, okay. Tipton has a lot of passengers, nice. Comes a train right in there. And another train. So that's the one that I think that just came from Wallingford. So cha-ching, 2 million there, and cha-ching. 2.19 million there. Very good. Making some money. Making all that monies. Oh, hey, there is a passenger at the airport though. One passenger. Finances. Hey, we almost made money and then now we're doing nothing. Let's see. Yes, so now we need passenger line to East Coast. We need a tram station. One on each side of the town. It's a truck stop. It's probably not East Coast Industrial A. It's only one. Alright. Where are industries? Boop. So it's the industries on this side of town, commercial on that side of town. That does cover most of it. We'll probably move you though, so let's walk you over. Freight station. Let's put you in there. Bang bang. J Baymanic with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome. Chill Sergeant, how are you doing? Uncle Dr. Failure didn't quite make it through his pickle. No, he had to kind of I won't quite say cheat, but he did have to do some shenanigans with time. Thank you so much. Bang bang. Much appreciated. Oh, J. Bayman EC. Okay, that makes more sense. It's all small letters, so I couldn't differentiate where the name was. Welcome and thank you. Alright, so we got that station there. So what we're going to do is move that to there. Delete this one. Now we can delete this station. We will rename this. Oops. East Coast Industry A. There we go, deliver there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put a passenger tram line here. Nope. East Coast. East Cows. Tram A. Alright, so we have a tram station on either side. Now we need to work out our tram lines. We got a bus line in here somewhere. Do we even have a station now? Yes. So we have this station. Train 111 has reached its lifetime and should be replaced. Okay, so I did not set a replacement for that. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Get some tram lines. Alright, what we need to temporarily do is we'll go ahead and delete all the bus stops so I can set up a custom route. Like all the people on that bus are like, wait, hey, no, let us off. Let us off. Alright, so that's complaining about all that. So now what I need to do is do some upgrading. Tram track, yes. Catenary. Yes, all that. Yes, all that. Across the bridge. Doesn't look like anything's going on over there yet. Over this bridge. I need to get to the bridge. Get to this bridge. Obviously this is the way we get to the station. Perhaps this way as well. And then up and over the overpass. Around the edge of town this way. Looks like we have a route out here too. A little suburb. It's all just hit all of it, pretty much all of it, so we can put the routes where we want. Might lead to something. Who doesn't know? You don't. You need it. Doesn't cost that much. I think the city will now build with catenary that's connected to it. I don't know. Just have it everywhere. Didn't quite cover every the other cities 100%. And then the neighborhoods out there, no, not necessarily. All right, so now we need to build a our tram lines. So we're gonna go to that. Just regular little stops. Alright, so we're coming out of this station. We want to go over here. I don't need anything in this neighborhood just yet. So let's do it to in case there's growth. And then this corner. And then we'll go through the tunnel. That crazy intersection. For the industry. I want to do that just yet. No, let's kind of keep it. So there. Let's go into the middle here. Let's hit this station. We'll come back out. Cross over this neighborhood. This neighborhood. Where'd I go? Oh, I know I'll do this. So that neighborhood, come over here, this neighborhood. and swing back under. And we'll hit this station. We'll hit this one more time. Oh yeah, we got this station here. Alright, yeah, so we'll hit that station, then we'll hit that station. Okay, there we go. So there's our line. Lurkin works, Edrin. Alright, sounds good. Up until you subbed, I know, it's like... Lurk. Yeah, because it was all small letters in the alert. So I was like, how do I do that? Alright, yeah, we got that. Alright, so now we can build the lines. So, new line. Still complaining about bus line, so we'll make a bus line. We'll do that too. But first, the one tram east cows A. Then the backwards loop. One tram east cows B. Alright, so we start here. Go here. Hit this side. Hit this side. I have a feeling I'm neglecting this area. I think we got it covered. The range is pretty good on these guys. Go over here, hit this guy. Cross over. Where's the next one? Hit the residential neighborhood. Hit the industrial part of town. Stop. No, that was not the plan. Let's get out of there. Oops. So go across here. I think that's out too. I think we hit this one next. Get rid of the other line so I don't confuse myself here. So we come across, hit train station. Because this and this isn't compatible. This should be either back more so I can come down this way. Yeah, this one needs to be... This needs to be here. Then I can get hit there. Hit this station. Loop around, hit this station. This station. This station. This station. This station, then we come back, get in there. Alright, so that's the loop. 12 stops. Now we have to recreate that going the other way. So East Cowes transfer there, there, through the tunnel to there. Hopefully that neighborhood will grow up someday and become big and strong. And then what we can do is the bus line is serve a couple of these neighborhoods that are underserved. That, come back out, cross over to South Street. Church Road. The Crescent. Upper East Cowes, and then back to there. Alright. 12 stops, 12 stops. Excellent. Now the bus route goes from there let's hit I want something here is a little more direct across. So what we'll do is we'll do Church Road, East Cowes, Highfield Road, then the Avenue. And then this tram stop but not the other one. And they come back. Hit South Street, Church Road. No, you want to go that way. That's fine. Alright, so that's the bus route. So now the buses can do their thing. Alright, now we need trams. That's a pretty long route. I think 5 trams on each side should be sufficient. Can build a tram depot now in this neighborhood. One, two, three, four, 5. Set line to 1 tram East Cowes A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set line to East Cowes B. There we go. Turn off the lines so let's see those. Oop, there's a little bump. Train off in the distance. Freight train off in the distance. Very nice. Take a little while for these 7 slices. Spread out, and for the passengers to realize that, hey, there's a tram line we can take for our transport needs. Do a couple more stops, then we'll move on here. Manor Road. Now we're gonna head to the other side of town, through the tunnel. Train at the other freight station. Alright, one more stop. Very cool. Heading for Church Lane. Well, very good. Alright. Just in time for autosave. Now we need the passenger train from here to Wallingford. So do I have a terminal or a depot that can get... Yes, I do. So we need a line. Line from here to the right station? I don't think that's the right station. There. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, can make it. Okay, can make it. That's fine. I don't think it matters which one it stops in. Yeah, that's fine. So now I need this train to go there. Buy a train. Okay, these are simply the commuter trains. Buy. Set line to, what's line 1? And we'll find path. Okay, we'll fix that in a second here. Oh, because I don't have a slip? A double slip here? Yes, I do. Should be able to. Alright, so this is one rail east Cows to Wallingford. Unable to find path. Huh. You should just be able to go right down there, cross there. It's not one way. Maybe if I temporarily set this terminal to 1. Now do it. Huh. Apply path electric. Oh, is that? Well, then never mind. Silly. Alright, get these properly signaled. You're still signaled. Bang, bang, Drew. 12 months in a row, 12 month streak. 1 year already. Wow, it's been a fun show year. Thank you, Drew. Great to meet you to Twitch Kittens. Many more months of good games and good times. Thank you very much, Drew. Much appreciated. Bang, bang. Very much appreciated. Good to have met you too. Hanging out with you at the conventions and meetups has been awesome. So here's to many more. There. One there. Okay, you're finally able to come out. Transport Fever is going really good. We have over $30 billion to play with, which is, in this game, is an insane amount. It's basically enough money, I think, to tear down all the mountains and just level off the entire map. If I so desired. Let's clean this up a little bit. Now, I think I may have to fix Wallingford now too. To look at that. I did some pretty severe damage to it with this track link going through everything. Do some shrubbery. We'll get a little beautification. Some taller trees in the background here. There we go, a little more peaceful. Multi-floor, yeah. Trains, trucks, buses, airplanes and ships. So they don't have any ships, and they have one airport line, which isn't doing that well. Alright, so how badly did I mess up the transport routes here? So I got my tram. My main trams, let's check out those. And we got the airport tram. And then we got the bus line. I guess I took out the local bus line. So do we have a tram heading to the other side of town? We do not. Let's fix that problem. Too much slope. Apparently don't want me to fix that problem. Well, we can fix it the hard way. Let's see if I can just do regular upgrades. too much slope. How do you like it now? Alright, can we do the upgrade? Okay, now let's do the upgrade now. Now what we do... just build the route. Collision. Oh, with the truck stop. Okay. Get that out of the way. I do not want you going there. Whatever you're building, stop it. Apparently everything has to go. No, I see what's wrong. Just that little tiny piece of road left. One more time. Go up there, like so. And you... go there. Okay, the bottom section isn't that bad. This is pretty bad though, so we'll redo this. Now we'll let everything rebuild. That's new tram stops. Couple right here. Couple right here. And a couple on top of the hill for when that gets built up. There we go. Then we can go across town. Well, let's go ahead and hit here for this neighborhood for it to grow up later. Alright, so now what we need to do is add these stations into the route. So yellow's going around this way. Look at that third that just does this side of town. I think that's the better way to do it. Let's add a third route. See how that works. So one tram, Wallingford, local C. I think I left the local out of the names of the last ones. So we'll go to there. Then we'll just go up to the hill here. Bam. And to here. And to there. there. Hit one over here. And then back. Two hours! Play this again, but I also have some other games to play. I know exactly. Gamer problems, exactly. Do I make the... yeah, I guess I do need to make the opposite of that now. And we'll see how many trams, how many vehicles do we have on these? 4? That's about right. How many do it for net financing? Yeah, we're making money. Make a little bit of money. Main goal though is to make money for the train system. So A is making money. B is making money. Nice. Alright. So new line. One tram, Wallingford, local D. And that goes the opposite way. It goes from there to Broadway, to Kingsway, to North Road, to Albert Road, South Street, and back. Right. So then we need, I think, just 2 trams each on this one. Then we have the tram heading out to the airport. Not very many people. Where's my tram depot? Is this it? Yes. So 1, 2. You go to 1 tram C. 1, 2. You go to D. How many trams are actually on the airport line? You know, that's a good question. Just the 1 might not be enough. 3. Okay, you're fine. Oh yeah, let me set the replacements. Before I forget. Alright, go do your thing. Go do your stuff. Alright, time for a break. I think a tram through town is probably the best thing for break time here. So is this one of the new ones? That's the airport. No, don't look at that. Local A, that should be a good one. Alright. So let's jump on board. And I'll be right back. Kirby. Alright, I'm back. Oop. Hello. Hello, Uller. Hello, Mojo. Welcome, guys. Yes, that incline. Let's notice a couple of those. Alright, so there's one right at the station. Autosave. Perfect timing. You couldn't do it while I was gone. You had to wait until just when I got back. Do the autosave. Alright. So yes, coming... Okay, that one's fine. What was that? It's going into one of these stations. This one. That is definitely not a ideal situation. So that would cost 4 million. 4 million to fix a bump. Worth. Large street. Damn. There we go. So there's one bump fixed. This little road can do its own thing in a minute. Where's the other? There's another bump coming out of the station. I think it was this one. No. The incline is fine. Yeah, there's this here. That's kind of hard to fix. Easy fix. No, traffic accidents don't happen, even with trains. If it were to happen, it would actually go ahead and just let the trains pass through each other. Because it's the fact that this is too close to here. So I think the best fix is to bring this more like that. Or just not have this come in at all. Yeah, we'll just do that. So that fixes... we actually don't even need... just make it medium. Also, you medium, you medium. Those dinky little road things. And then, was it going into this station? No, we fixed this one. Is there one other? I think that was it. Oh, you did it again. Alright, I think the way to fix this... temporarily, alright, wide street. So go here, but we keep it on the level. And then we raise it up. if I can even get the attachment point anymore. Can I get the attachment point? Oh, come on. There we go. We'll let that be the thing, because it just did this instead, so that's fine. Even though that's pretty unreasonable slope. Oh, stop it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, everything's fine. Nothing's broken. Fine. After lunch. Have you charged the keyboard? No. Alright, that's just for street traffic, so that's fine. Alright. I think we've messed with this enough. We can... Let's upgrade you guys. Construction not possible. Why is it not possible? Well, we can make it possible by doing that. Construction not possible. Construction not possible. There, now it's possible. Yep. No wonder you're coming here to chill out. Alright, did we get rid of all these dinky roads? Make them at least mediums. Looks like it. Except for that one. And that one. Alright, should be good now. Alright, so Wallingford is done-ish. Hey, we got passengers waiting. Nice. And then we got passengers. We got passengers who want to go to East Cows too. Nice. East Cows. 13 passengers, 14. Nice. And what about going the other way? 36. Very cool. Road all along. Whoops. Yep. Well, wiping out the road would have wiped out the businesses anyway, so. How you doing, Mediocla? Welcome. Mediocla. Alright, how are you doing? One passenger. Finances. That could probably be straightened out. Or do we just want to hook into there? Highway. Yeah, we're gonna make your life easier, so don't need track. Gonna make your life easier, so don't complain. I'll even upgrade the rest of it to highway speeds, so you guys can go even faster. More faster. Oh yeah, and I don't need these. This is a pure train stop. I do not need these guys. So pretend that never happened. Alright, so we got passengers waiting to go to the other tram routes. Wow, 30 people. 15. And this one bringing in 2. Alright, so now we need to get a rail line to Shaftesbury. This shouldn't be too bad. We can go ahead and make the station. So we want a terminal station because this is the end of the track. We're 320 meters. We only need 2 tracks. Swing this around. Swing this around. We gotta be careful disrupting our truck routes.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. JT Suited, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. You're superb, excellent. I am doing fantastic as well. Yeah, businesses will come back. Yeah, they come back pretty fast. Kind of feeling this, but then we gotta deal with the truck stops over there. Narrow angle. Could also go for Midtown. I think we could do this pretty easy. I think semi-shrunken in would work pretty well. So let me do this. Let me give my trucks an alternate route so they can keep working No, they can still get out. Because they can go around that way. So if I destroy all this, they can go out that way. So, bam. So let's lower the terrain a little bit through here. Get rid of this piece of road too. That way we can do a shrunken or lowered platform. And we can get rid of this for now. Alright, so train station. Kind of like that. And then we can also, you can page down and page up to actually move it. This I learned after doing Shelby. Unable to line terrain. Yeah, I think one more is fine. So that will be fine. That's just low enough that the bridges won't be crazy to try to deal with. And then go ahead and get rid of that. Let's do a medium road to there. Medium road to here. No, can I do the big one? Usually not. No, yeah, we'll do it. But here will be the main connection to town. So we'll have a big old, we'll do the big old tram station. Sink into the ground there. 230K. Not a problem. Yeah, Stellar's planet cracker appears in the sky. Yeah. It's like, whoops, we're about to make a hyperspace bypass here. Bam, alright. Can this be better? This can definitely be better. There we go. And electric. How big is Shaftesbury? It is our smallest town now at 395. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to get the track out of here. $22.09. Oh yeah. This is 22.09. There's a method to madness. Not usually. I mean, the game will usually make the roads. But if you it is one of your truck routes, the straighter it is, the faster they'll go. So it does kind of help to have you know, pretty straight roads, direct routes. Let's see which side. So our station is coming out here, so we're going under this track. So we want to be over that way. So we need to get over or under the freight line. Alright, let me build the alternate route. Let's first build a little bit of track level here, level and straight. That way we can do the cross back. Make it very clean. And then what we can do is we can build nice little bypass there. Excellent. Now I can, if I get rid of this, I won't have issues. So what I want to do is since we're coming through here with our train, what I want to do is make a bridge here, hopefully get a good angle. So we're going to page up, I'm going to draw a piece of track this way. Is that nice? Yep, just enough clearance, perfect. Going to make this parallel piece as well. Alright, now we have something to connect to. So let's see what happens. Reset this, page down. Bendy road, slow trucks down. Yeah, no road speed tool. Yeah, exactly. Hell-bent on trains. Yeah, it's like it definitely, trains are overall the way to go, but trucks can be very helpful. And actually very profitable with, it's like I'm making, billions of dollars. A lot of that was with trucks. Alright, so that's what we want. We got a little bit of tunnel, then we come out, and we make a bridge. Get over the highway very nicely. Bridge, pillar, collision. Thoughts. Let's do that. Try a smaller piece. Nope. Doesn't like it. Let's inconvenience everybody for a moment. Do that. Wish you could like move those pillars. They're like that one tool in City Skylines where you can just move everything. Alright, so let's get whatever angle we can get with the road. No, that's not. Alright. Might as well straighten this out while we're at it. And I do not need tram tracks. That's kind of the problem. Let's see what this looks like. I don't like this potential slowdown there. Alright, how small can I... No, I just wanna delete just like a tiny piece of that. Since this is coming down this way, I think a better solution is to just go ahead and get rid of that. It's 6 in the morning. Well, thank you very much. Alright, so now some way of getting the trains up and around that, or the trucks. Kind of thing. Let's don't need medium. Let's bring them up and around here, and over past this. See if this works. Yes and no. I need pillars that are farther apart. Alright, then this way. I already got this, so I could just... That's going in there. And just make it simple. I can just make it as easy as possible. Yes, you can do tunnels. So that's what I did over here. I went under the tracks. I've done that a few places. Yeah, here under the tracks here and over the tracks there. So that's the other thing I was thinking. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that this was already kind of lowered, I might have swung over and then under both. Was my next choice. Yeah, ships too, and they work pretty well. I have not tried ships at all though. I do have a couple of ship terminals built into a couple of distribution centers. Just still haven't used them. When I get back to concentrating on freight, I'll probably look hard at getting some ships involved. Oh yeah, the Skyrim. It's like, I'll say. Smooth things out a bit. Pretend all that never happened. We'll be able to see the trains from the highway. Alright, so that's all fixed. Now we need to get... So we have the train up to there now. Let's see what a direct connection looks like. It's looking pretty sweet. Let's not complicate it though with the road. $1.28 million. If I hit N, I can get some of that. So the causeway isn't quite as long. There we go. Now, second connection. Any crashes? Game crashes? A couple of them. It's usually when you're trying to build a really long road, or long track, or cross country, or over through mountains, over rivers. And all right, can we get a bridge between these two bridges? Alright, so we want just a smidge of that. Oh, look at that. Sweet. Yeah, it's not even that. I can do better. It gets over this, but then the hump here is too big. So we'll keep that as a launching point, but let me do the page up method. 3, and then just build a little bit of that. High enough? No, let's do 4. Now let's hook them up and see what happens. Collision. I'll back this off to there and try again. Is this high enough to get between the two? That's the question. Now go down? Too much slow. Game, what are you trying to do? Is that it? Is that that one? Yes. And that's not even too bad over here either. So now I don't need all of this. Hey Achilles Nickman? How badly did I butcher your name? Welcome, how you doing?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Achilles Nickman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright. That's in... There's no kink in the bridge, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's more reasonable. There we go. And just gotta smooth that out. Alright, so now you trucks can get back to work. So where are you? Okay, that's the construction materials plant. Over one train track, under the other. Minecraft world going, it's going really good. I've been working on it so long, just never ending. Every time there's a new update, it's like new content to go fetch. Alright, so how are you doing? Are we even doing anything with you? Production 0, limit 1600. Well, hopefully now that I've rebuilt the road, because construction materials is one of this region's best products. Limit 100. And now we are not doing so good. Alright, how many trucks do you have? Vehicles? You have a lot of vehicles. Oh, this one's doing pretty good. An 800. How many vehicles do you have? You have a lot of vehicles. Calling it world Italia, nice. Achilles? Oh, Achilles! Achilles from Greece. Oh, welcome. I'm from Sacramento, California, USA. Oh, there we go. Now we're back up to. There we go. That should be working again. These chemical plants are the ones that keep complaining. East Cows Chemical Plant. So I definitely need to start delivering more stuff to them. How many trucks do I have going here? Quite a few. Maybe use more. This stone quarry, 76. A lot of vehicles there. Wooden planks, 200. Alright, let's get the train system going here, and then we have to build the well, that's what I need to do. Because I have the train system going, I can get rid of the bus line that goes to East Cows. So that, vehicles... Yeah, that'll help the train line to get rid of all the... Plus it'll help the road. So what we want to do is... Line manager. You're in Mexico? Very cool. Hey Roll, good morning, how you doing? Alright, so what we want to do is we want to sell all the buses. And then we can delete all the stations. We'll keep the line around just so we know that it used to exist. And that'll help the train passengers. Longford Selby, nice, 168. How you doing there, Earl? Achilles. Glad to have you here, welcome. Yeah, so here I have two tunnels that go over and under each other. So that's the... That's one freight, that's the local freight line? No, there's the passenger line, the local freight line, and then the international freight line. So now we need to get the line for... new line, and we're going to East Cows, then to Shaftesbury, Grove Road. It's a weird name for a station. One rail East Cows to Shaftesbury. That is the platform we want. Although we need a crossback. On the other end. I just need to move this terminal to 4. Actually, it doesn't go here. Now that I think about it. Actually, it goes on to Wallingford. Because if Wallingford is our centralized location for passengers. So this is really just a waypoint. So what I need to do is put a waypoint yeah, I need to put waypoints here and here, and then have the train go through the waypoint. Come to your mind? Very cool. Yeah, listen to Greece. So actually the line needs to be different. That is actually East Shaftesbury to Wallingford. And then that station is really there. And then what I need to do is make sure the waypoints get used so it bypasses this station. So from Shaftesbury, the next stop is actually this. So that's what it has chosen the right way, but let me set in the waypoints so it doesn't get confused. And then coming back from Wallingford, it goes through there. And just zooms right on through this station. Alright, now we need a train. So we've got our depot here. And we just use one of these little commuters. And we set that line. Got a clear line already. Is that people waiting yet? Probably not. Now we got fixed Shaftesbury. I was just gonna zoom on through here. Go to Shaftesbury first. So now we gotta set up the Shaftesbury local commuter lines. There's one to East Cowes. There we go under the highway. And this is a pretty long trip here. Probably need a couple of these trains to get the frequency down to pretty reasonable. Biggest town on the map? Yes. We'll take a look at that. Shaftesbury is currently the smallest. Having this rail hookup should help with that though. Nice tunnel, but not super long. I'm trying not to have like super long tunnels or super long bridge things. So it should kind of speed through this. Does not stop here. Yeah, exactly. Super long tunnels. Yeah. Yeah, even though I have the money for them, it's like it's kind of cheaty. Here's the bridge we just built. Three layers of transportation. Freight on top, trucks in the middle, and passenger rail in the bottom. And then this little bridge is pretty reasonable. There we go, over the freight line again. Over the highway. Short little tunnel that just cuts through a hill. Little truck bridge, and then into Shaftesbury. Like I said, I don't, probably no passengers waiting. We have to hook up the commuter route, trams and such. So people can know they can get here. And there we go. No passengers. So not a surprise. Alright, so our largest cities are Selby with 2,100, Colne with, so we got 3 cities over 2,000 now, nice. Only had 1 last time. So Selby, that's actually over here. Wallingford is just short of that, 1995. So I need these lines super... Wow, the East Cows one is up 214 already. Oh, we're gonna need a second train for that. Shaftesbury has 1 passenger. Nice. Yeah, because these trains only carry 100. Yeah, let's... how many people are waiting to go back to Wallingford? 184, yes. We need another train. These trains carry 120, 99? Well, let's add a train to that. So these little commuter things, these guys hold 122. So we definitely need another one. Buy. Oops. Pick it first, then buy it. Set that line to Wallingford. Go back up a little bit so I can see the actual route. East Coast, Wallingford. There we go. Nice. 120. Okay, so 2 of those trains. Okay, 1 train's already picking up. Alright, very good. We'll be making good money there. So Wallingford's pretty big. Selby is the biggest. That's this one here, 2,100. So here we made a sunken station here. So this train coming from Wallingford, full train, 176 passengers. Cha-ching! 2.5 million. Look at all these stairs in the back of this building. 662k. That was Selby to Bletchley, so that was going all the way to the north. And it fills up again on the way back. Very good. So here's our largest city, Selby. I really need to fix the freight routes in here. Passenger routes are going really well. 107 of 122 coming from Tipton. And then 157 waiting to go back to Tipton. And then also on our top list of cities here, Colne is also on the river. That's right here. So that's number 2, 2104. Its passenger routes, not overly over capacity, so that's only 11 heading out on that one. But nice little downtown there. How are we doing for 41% passengers? Pretty bad on that. Pretty bad on delivering goods. Yeah, our goods delivery is definitely kind of not working out to this. So we have 5 cities over 2,000 now: Bletchley and Wolverton. So all the biggest cities are the ones that are the regional passenger connections. So they're all interconnected. Earl Shilton is there, Colne, Earl Shilton for Region 4, Colne for 5, Bletchley for Region 6. So they have the best passenger interconnections, and so that's why they're the best populations. As you can see, it drops off pretty significantly there. Accrington is over here. Wolverton. So Wolverton, we put in new stations last time. %, passenger line usage, very nice. 47% for fuel, 0 for everything else. Yeah, that's an issue. You can see the different districts. Then we got our tail enders here. Axminster is like huge on freight, but not too good on passengers. So I have to get some passenger action going between these cities and Bletchley. Although land area, it's pretty big. It's just not. It's not grown up. All the passengers are going by bus right now. So we'll get some trams in there. Very cool. Yeah, so I'm doing all the local passenger lines. That should get city growth going pretty well. We are still way up there. You have a couple vehicles. So we should be handling that pretty well. We just redid the tram stations. So this station, this bus stop, 22 waiting for the tram, very cool. Got one little industry up here on the hill. Did I build that? Probably did. I just don't remember it. Clearly those can connect. I was looking at this. This didn't seem to need to be that high. So it goes way over the catenaries. So I think we can improve this one. So let's... So I can't tear you down. Let me do a... page up situation here twice. That's the height I'd like to be at that. Is that better than before? Really? There we go. And then we can improve all this. I just want to hook into there instead. And then it's kind of crazy. Confirm. There.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Vala TW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Alright, so that I think makes this all look a lot better. Oops, now we gotta hook up this side. Oops, people are probably complaining. There we go. Much better. That's fine. Fine. And let's help out the town a little bit here with a road connection here. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Next train should get most of those. Alright, now Shaftesbury needs tram connection. Alright, so let's upgrade tram everywhere. Gonna need some help with the truck stops too, are in the wrong place again. The town used to be up here. And then it kind of shifted this way. So tram the heck out of it. Just in case you start building up that way again. Oh yeah, we should hook this up again. Can we do it? Yes, not too badly either. Look at that. That does not look bad at all. Got some nice freight trains heading in. Alright, so now we need the tram routes. So let's get rid of the old bus stations. Make them anew. Local. Whoa, 2,000 biddies. Work break, chill biddies. Hey animal, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for those base. Curse bloosh. Into the cup. Thank you very much. Now let's just get rid of everything. Yes, I know it contains too few stations. So now we're going to go through and make stations. Or stops. So we got that there. We'll come around this way. We'll drop a couple there. How you doing, animal? Drop a couple over here. Head on to this neighborhood. Say hello over here. Go up this way. Say hello here. Oh yeah, I want to delete the other stations. So we got that, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over here. And then back to there. Now if we ever need anything on the other side, we won't need too many, we'll do 3 for each. 3 for each direction. At work, enjoying your break? Nice. So we need 2 new lines. So this is 1 tram, Shaftesbury, local A. Copy that. Less typing. And B. I'm doing fantastic. About to have a really fun day at work later today where we go into the professional basketball arena to cover some high school basketball games. So this is counterclockwise, so boom. 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 Do I want to go in there? No, we'll get rid of that. Boom. Boom. And back in the stations, that's one way. Then the other way it goes from there. Go clockwise, counterclockwise. I like how Colonel Failure uses spin words and widdershins. Which is what the terms they used before there were clocks and people had the term clockwise and anti-clockwise. counterclockwise. Alright, so 6 each. We can go ahead and vehicles, go ahead and 1 bus. Shaftesbury local, go ahead and sell that. We will just use trams. Tram station out here. Yeah, it's like one of those things you think about. It's like, well, before there were clocks, what did people call these directions? Now it'd be interesting to know what the same thing if in different languages too. All right, buy trams. I don't need that many. I'll do 3 for each direction. I gotta remember to do replacements and alright, so you're already. Hey, we got a passenger waiting. Okay, so the bus line to East Cowes, 63. We're gonna move you from Shaftesbury Exchange to here. And we're gonna delete this. There we go all the disappointed people. I think they're gonna make their way to that station. I'm curious as to where they're gonna go. So we're going over that way. No, they're going to the trams, okay. So they didn't give up on their trip. They're just going to use the trams and get over here. And the buses will take them to East Cowes. How many vehicles? 5? And then you're going to Wallingford, 14. Alright, now the truck routes. Industry. Assume you're B. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of you guys. Because there's the one that should be doing for commercial. We got all that covered. We got all industry covered. Alright, so we should be good there. Heading off to work again. Bye bye! Alright, there we go. And then we got people waiting for the trams now. Nice. Alright, so this should allow for some some growth of the town. And has it even started working already? Shaftesbury, wow, is already not last. 446. So Longton doesn't have passenger service. And East Cowes is... well, you're already doing pretty well. 46, population 1223. Very good. Tipton, how's Tipton doing? Tipton's doing really nice. 119 there. Okay, so what's going on here? This station... oh, the bus lines to the other cities. Selby should not be there anymore, because we got a train that can take care of that. So you should go away. Two bus, Selby to Tipton. Making $1 million a year, but the train line's probably making more. So go ahead and sell all those vehicles. And delete those. However, the Leicester we can still go. Trams. Local bus actually. Doing some good business. How many buses do we have on it? 5? That's about right. Tipton's growing up. Tipton now has 999, almost 1,000. Actually, Penistone grew because it was near the bottom 3 with Axminster. Edmonton over 1,000. So all our main cities are over 2,000 now. Those were our 6 regional centers for transportation. They're all over 2,000. Alright, so we're done here with passenger lines. Yeah, one direction goes local, and then where's the bus line? To the other city. Here it is. Coal steel mill. Alright. So that's passengers for Region 1. Clearly not having enough trucks coming here. 59, not by much. $1,600. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good there. I definitely need to figure out how to get... because when you look at the potential, details, potential 761, try to ship more stuff. Alright, let's throw a handful of trucks on there. Already got like 16. So 5 more in there. Terminal. production, not very much. The fact that we're getting logs there at all is pretty amazing. Got our forest over here. 800. So let's take a look at industries real fast. If we do the limit, we can see which ones are. So we've actually maxed out the limit on a lot of industries. Kind of surprising. I think the last time I looked at this is only like 5 or 6. Although the production isn't that great. Bunch of 800, bunch of 400, 200, and all the ones that... Now these are the guys we gotta fix. These zeros. So we'll have to take a really close look at that as soon as I'm done with all this passenger work. And that'll be a nice challenge. So we got a lot of tools. When to go to... They want to go up the distribution center. Alright. How many trucks do I got working on that? So why isn't this doing it? The mixed is taking some stuff. Should I add another mixed train to that? Tanker's doing its own thing. Let's throw another train on there and see if we can get this stuff going by train instead of by truck. So where is... So we need a diesel. We need 4 wagons. Everything but tankers, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Set line to 2 distribution. Regional Tipton mixed. See if we can fix this situation. With all this stuff trying to get the Leicester by truck and not by train. And then we got some nice deliveries into the city. Do we have enough vehicles? Probably not. Not by a long shot. Let's double the vehicles on that. And what about the other one? Commercial, 5 there. They seem to be handling commercial alright. Let's double the industry. Autosave. Five of those going to industrial. 2 final Tipton industrial. Alright. Yeah, nicely. Let's see what our percentages are here for Tipton. 57% on industry, mostly with fuel. 5% on tools and food. No goods. Yeah, goods I don't think we're doing well at all on. We're making a lot of tools though. Doing very good. production limit 200. Nice. Alright, so passengers are done in 1, passengers are done in 2, passengers are done in 3. How many people we have waiting there? Only 17. 2 of those vehicles. How are you doing on financing? Making good money. So let's not leave 10 million a year. Let's look finances here. So down to Wallingford. We're gonna mix there. How many vehicles? We have 2 of those. Carrying a decent amount of passengers. Just take out a car on each of those, maybe? So we just took out 1 car and had 5 instead. That would run our expenses down a little bit. So we'll go ahead and do that. 26 million. Sell me the Wolverton. Mostly making money. Two vehicles with 6, yeah, that's probably about right. According to the world, we already determined this one's making a lot of money. 10 million a year. That's local, Wolverton or Shilton, so that's just up the road. Losing money there? Two vehicles with 11 cars each. Okay, looks like we could probably cut that down. Let's cut down to 8. 2, 3. Wolverton to Colne. Also losing a little bit of money. 2 with 5, so that's probably about right. And then Wolverton to Bletchley. Mostly making money, vehicles, 5. Yeah, 5 is about right. Alright. So that should kind of help us with our expenses there. Colne. Alright, let's do region 5 passengers. That'll bring more people into Colne to get on these trains. So we need to first upgrade Colne to a 4 person, and it has to come out the other end. So okay, bulldozer time. You'll thank me. You'll thank me later. Alright. Bam, if we do this fast enough. So that, 4 platforms, 320 meters, everything yes. Hook up to the tracks. Alright, so that's uninterrupted. But now this has been interrupted, so that means that's all good again. We can worry about that later. What we need to do is get the tracks out of town, and then we can worry about where they go later. So high speed. Wow, and that's with a climb. Yeah, no kidding. So I want to. I had no idea the hill was that big. So I just need to get out of the station for now. I need the straight pieces so I can do the crossovers. Alright, and now I need to get one into there, then two over that way. So this one can go over there. I think tunnels is what this is gonna be. Let's see how far so I can rehook this up. No problem. Is that road? That was the street. Because we are not going anywhere near that. Alright, let's see how much farther I can get. Do I want to... Just a bit more. Yeah, just a tiny bit more straight. How am I getting the that's not what I want to do. I'll make making street connections pretty easy. Alright, now we want to go where do I want the station in Erith to be? I think the easiest would just be to back it right up to this street. So if I did a train station for Erith, it's right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep it simple. Hope that does not need to be 4 platforms. $320 it did have to be. Apply. Okay. There we go. Now we just hook this directly into Colne. Is that where it needs to be? Nope. Needs to be up. Come on, game. Right there. Cross back. And we already got the cross back there, the signals. Crossback signal, and then some block signals. Beautiful. Now I need to get a train on there. Let's get a line. Boom. To boom. It's doing what it needs to do. So this is Region 5. Rail Colne to Erith. Now we need a vehicle, so can we get it on? We can get everything from, actually get every passenger line from this terminal here, or depot. So one of these guys, buy. And go here so we can see the line. Set line to 5. Colne Erith. Bam. Take a minute to get there. Placement. On. So that's all set up. Now we need to chemical plants. Those 2 chemical plants are always the ones complaining. Now we need to do internal passenger here with trams. Yeah, I've built a couple of buildings over here. Let's upgrade this to tram. Get rid of that so we can see everything. 4 hours, it is break time. So when we get back, we will tram up this area. How big is Erith? Erith is 1,400, so pretty good size. So we'll definitely need a nice tram network through here. Have to upgrade some of the streets as well. Yeah, look at that traffic. Lucy Jackson heading home. Her home is... Bam. Alright, what would be a good route to follow while I'm on break? Actually, the Shaftesbury to Wallingford train should be pretty good. Hey, look at that, we got passengers. Oh, they want to go to East Cows, and you guys want to go to Wallingford. Yeah, we're getting some though. Vehicle, train 41, 141. Gotta get rid of that. And do that. Alright, I will be right back, guys, and we will continue with our passenger lines. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's bring that down. I'm gonna bring that back up. Uh, 72 passengers, not too bad. Alright, what's train 144? Are you stuck again? Reverse. No? What's your problem? Why did you... Oh, I see why. I see why. This up temporarily. Alright, there you go. Hey, have some passengers. Hey, Drew. Thank you. Coleman. Yeah, so you're over there. Okay, so now you've done that, you're on your way. Alright, so you're doing your thing. So what I needed... Let's do that. Well, that's still a original signal there. Alright, so now trains going here can get into this bit. And we can use this if we need extra lines. Alright, and that train's already back for more, and this time you have 58 passengers, very good. Alright, so now we need actually to get a tram system going so we can deliver passengers to here. And get this going, so we need some major upgrades. Let's first upgrade to medium streets on all these little guys here. Too much slope. You aren't kidding. Whoa! You aren't kidding. It's like a caterpillar crawling up. Yeah, you aren't kidding. Alright, yeah, we can not have that happen, please. We'll do is we'll connect. There you go. It's still kind of ridiculous. Redo this. Maybe. There we go. That's not so bad. It's like, what are you doing? Construction not possible. Collision with the truck stop there. Alright, everybody else looks okay. Man, you really like building these little dinky streets in this city. Too much slope. Construction not possible. Oh yeah, don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright, now we need tram track everywhere. Bang! Curious Wicked, resub. 8 months in a row. Thank you very much. How you doing, Curious? Pushing that button. Too much slope. Good, a little tired. Cat's fighting and woke you up. No. Meow. I think the city is already seeing some growth from the train station already. Is it 31 billion? Yep. Although it's... I think our pace has slowed down because it's like we went from like 20 to almost 30 billion last stream, and this time we've only gone up a couple billion. Only. Alright, that looks not good. Hey Karma, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, they tram everything? They track everything here? There's a couple. Too much slope. You do the thing again, you did the thing again. Stop doing that thing. Alright, so we need a couple roads. Electric, medium. Boop. Some boopage. Alright, now we need a station here. Road, passenger, tram station. I like it. Now let's get rid of the old bus stops. Now the people are confused. Where's the... Okay, there's the old... So we have the local... Home Erith. Okay, that one has to go away. Because we have a train to go there now. So let's pull up our eyeball. Sell all those buses. And eliminate stops. Okay, that'll force more people onto the train line. Alright, so we'll have to fix that in a bit. Yes. Wow, the local Edmonton only has one bus. So, okay, so now what we need to do is Edmonton. Let's move this from here to there. And now, actually, how many buses are on that route? A lot. Now we need to set up a tram route. So let's actually cross the river. So do a pair at this end and a pair at this end. Alright, so we come out of the big station here, go down here, cross the river, go to there, go there, come out this side, go to there, we can use... no, that's too close. Let's go up here. Hill a little bit. Now let's go back down. Go over here. Last stop was there. Go swing around. So I went up, down, down. Get up here a little bit. there and back down. Now let's see what that does with the actual lines. So 2 new lines. Region 5, tram, Erith, local A, copy, and B. So A will be counterclockwise. So we start at the big tram station. Go up. Go up again. Go down. Over. Up again. Exactly what I wanted. So 10 stops. So the other one goes the other way. Bam. 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 And across the river. Ten stops. All right, good. All right, so now we need a tram station or depot. This is a pretty circuitous route, so at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I did not hit the turn on that. There we go. And did I get 5 on each? Yes. Perfect. Now the local bus route. Get rid of that. I'm just gonna go from tram. So that's industrial. To commercial. To residential. To there and back. Alright, just this short little route, short little loop. And we can sell to guys. And what we can also do now is get rid of this station. Alright, there we go. And how many passengers are waiting? 53. Nice. Making money already. Nice. So Erith is set for some growth. Looking at our cities again, Erith is kind of middle of the pack, a little over 1,000. Nope, a couple of our big ones drop below 2,000. Jobs, okay, that's something to look at. Alright, so Erith is set up. How many people from Colne want to go to Erith? 37, right? That should make some money. Oh, the red numbers, yeah. It's true, don't need those popping off all the time. Oh yeah. Forgot that I do not have block signals along here. Only have one train, but if I have to add some more later. Boom, boom. All right. Alright, so that's Erith. Now we need to do Edmonton passenger. So the Edmonton freight terminal is like central. Wow, was like the central location for everything, but it's died off quite a bit. Losing money. Alright, so we have a lot of people here who want to go to Colne. Well, we're about to change that, make a passenger line for it instead. So the Colne line can come out, it can go under the hill, pop out somewhere over here, and across. I think the best way is let's cross here, maybe go under this bridge and then cross the river. That would be kind of interesting, putting Edmonton's passenger service on this side of the river. Then the continuation to Tonbridge can go around and through. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, because the trams can bring the passengers there. That'll encourage some cross-river development as well. So we'll have the... That'll be 4 platforms, so we can have the pass-through to get to Tonbridge. Just coming out that's level. I think I'll just do the same on this side. Just a little bit coming out. It stays level. Then bridge. That way we get a kind of a cleaner slope. Cool. Now here, let's build the rails first, then we can build the then we can figure out what we need for tunnels and or bridges. I guess you can tunnel under rivers. I tried it offline and it's like, oh yeah, you can do that too. Because that'll be the pass through, so that will be, that doesn't need to do anything. So this will just be straight out. This will be the Tonbridge connection. Switch back. Switchbacks over here, although that won't be necessary really. So that'll be the actual Edmonton to Colne connection, and then this will be the Tonbridge bypass. How can we get under this? That is not what I want to do. The question is out. I think it just isn't going to make it. So just a little bit of there we go. Right there. Alright, disruption. Hey Enraged, how you doing? Red Munchkin Gaming, hello, welcome. Red Enraged Aries Raid, welcome guys. Where's that thing going? Where's the alert? How are you guys doing? Welcome. good afternoon. What are you doing? It's World of Tanks, nice. Alright, so we're about to disrupt cargo line. So we can get, so we can sneak this guy under. Now we need to build a bridge. These guys are probably not gonna like. I have a feeling this is gonna be pretty ugly. Not that boop boop. It's actually not. Nah, I kind of take that back. Oof, this is tight quarters here. So I think that's fine. So what we're gonna do instead, construct up. What are you doing to me, game? What you doing to me? Don't need tram. There we go. It's not too bad. Actually, what I need to do. Let's go all the way from there. Nope, that is horrible. Oops. Smooth and not do that. Raid hype! Gotta run. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. Chores need to eat. Yes, eat something. I know that post-stream hunger feel. Alright, I guess time for a modern bridge. Alright. Time to just completely... Nope. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Game? There we go. Will this give me what I'm looking for? Yes. Now I can get those tracks under the rest of the way. Gonna get this where it needs to be. That's all that needs to be. It's just connected. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It has trains, yeah. Choo-choo. Alright, now have I messed up my chances of getting this track through? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Alright, now I need to make something happen here. So I need this track to go to here. That works. We can go down the hill a little bit. And now we go from here to there. It actually looks pretty good. Phew. "24 years until the Enterprise." Nice. Yeah, we're not quite as far in the future as Colonel Failure though. He's like in 24 or something. Gah. Haven't been able to figure out how to avoid that though. Alright, so that's the bypass to get to Tonbridge. Yeah, business, yeah. It's like, beam me up. And now some block signals. Then we can buy the train for the Edmonton run. Hey Gil, welcome. Just over 5 hours, yep. Alright, let's build that line. Edmonton. 5 rail. Edmonton. Now we can buy a train for it. Set line. And then set a replacement. Dramatic music. I'm in Pacific time zone. There we go. Let's look at these balances here at some point. Alright, so that's not a problem. The problem is getting the passengers over here. So now we need to upgrade roads to catenary. Such dramatic music. Edmonton's on a pretty flat ground, so upgrade these to medium streets as well. And then I probably should have more bridges across. Yeah, it looks like we're upgraded for that. Let's. Alright, now I want to get to the other side. That could probably wait. See if they get any construction over here. This will give us a loop for the tram though. Can I upgrade this? Yes. Move all the buildings. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm not even thinking about money. Construction not possible. Alright, everything else just needs to be these dinky streets upgraded. Alright, I think we're ready to start building the tram lines. Help out the city a little bit there. Alright, so 2 tram lines. One and 2. So this is region 5, it's a tram line, it's Edmonton, local A. Copy, local B. Is there a train to reach this yet? Yep, there it goes. Did it go the wrong way to get there? Alright, gotta hit enter on that. Enter. Alright, so B is counterclockwise. So bam. Nope, actually, before I do that, I need to actually put in the stops. Before we do that, we need to get rid of the old ones. They're not as relevant as before. There's only the 2. 3 residential districts, that's pretty interesting. Alright, so bus stops. So we got the one there by the station. Then we'll put one here at the end for future growth. Right here. And we'll go over to this neighborhood. And over to this industrial area. And we'll hit the commercial district. Right on over to the residential area. Hit commercial again. Well, we got this. Autosave. Yeah, so we'll hit commercial again. We'll hit this station again. Come back this way. And then we'll go back over here. So we'll kind of loop through here to get back to there. Alright, so now we set the lines. So that's first. That's second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Then back out. And that's that way, and then the other way around. Boom. And there, that's 10 each. Alright, so this is a pretty circuitous route. I think 5 will do it though. I think 5 will be enough. Let's go ahead and put the depot out here. By trams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that 5 tram A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tram B. And set replacements now. And then I think complain about getting old, so I must have all the replacements set. Oops. Then the bus line. I'll look at that in a second. I need to pull that up again. Placement, turn it on. There we go. Now for bus. We have there. Keep it pretty simple. There. Industrial. Commercial. Train station. And they only had the one train, one bus. Placed now, yes. Then we'll add 3 more. Chemical plant still complaining about not being supplied. Then we have our Edmonton to Tonbridge, Edmonton to Erith, and we got rid of the bus Colne because we now have a train going there. And we're already picking up passengers for the tram. Nice. And for the train station. Cool. And how's freight? Well, you aren't delivering that much. So we're not really doing that great on freight. Station-wise, though, we have there covering industries pretty well. There's covering commercial pretty well. Some outliers. Yeah, so we got pretty good coverage. It's just we're not really doing. How many vehicles we have? Should have 5 and 4. Yeah, have enough. Just not getting anything. So I'll have to. That's one of those things we'll have to look at pretty deeply. I think that's one of the reasons why our money is not going up, as freight is kind of slowly dying. At least the big routes. As soon as we start adding trains to it instead of trucks, I think things will improve. Raw iron vehicles, yeah. Production 88. The supply lines may be stretched a little long with going through all the distribution hubs. I mean, we're certainly doing stuff. Finances. Yeah, you're making money. Whoa, look at all those passengers. 197. Okay, I think we can add a second train to this. How many want to come from Colne? Colne Erith 96. 120. Nah, the one train. We'll keep the one train for now. Definitely full. Already making good money. Doing its job. Oh, look at all the passengers at this one. They want to go to the train station, I bet. To shop. No, you're just moving down the road. Cool. See, Skylands of SimCity, more advanced in the you know, and more detailed in the transportation. You do not do much of the city building though. You can build the roads, but the AI decides where to put the buildings. So you can influence the city by delivering passengers and freight, but you don't control how the city gets built. Although you can tear down anything you want. So I could tear down the entire city, and that'd be interesting to do. Just the, you know, then restore the game. Just tear down the entire city and see what the AI does. Then it's like, no, I'm gonna rebuild it. Yeah, we're getting some good passengers for the trams. 30 there. Local bus. Alright, next up is Tonbridge. Tonbridge has how many people? 522. It's one of our smaller cities. So all the ones we've hooked up are now growing. Because we haven't hooked up Longton or Axminster to rail passenger line yet. Tonbridge, Shaftesbury we did. It used to be under 400, now it's growing. These two don't have passenger lines. Edmonton just got one. Tipton has one. Leaston, Accrington, Erith, East Cowes. So doing pretty well. So Tonbridge is, yeah, definitely needs one. So the line will just line will bridge across. We can go under. Actually, we can go under over on this side, then bridge across. This is a terminal connection, so we can... Actually, we can go all the way over, come around the back side here. I think that would be the best. Train line, terminal connection, 2 tracks, 320 meters. Yeah, I probably, well, I'll probably want to do one more save of this. When I'm done with that save, I probably will switch to cities as the third game. Or I want to get cities into the rotation somewhere. Water. Yeah, that should be fine. Go there. Alright, is that too... Oh, one thing is, yeah, it's not coming the way I want it there, that's for sure. I need to build this first. And then do that. Yeah, lacks freeways. There we go. I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and build a berm here. So that's only bridging. So it's like this, but so let's go ahead and go to that. Go to raised terrain. And I wish the terrain tools were like, if you could combine city skylines in this game in a lot of ways, it would be almost the perfect game. Alright, I think this is what I want. Bridge the road over the track? No, because we're already kind of raised here with the track. What might make more sense is to kind of tunnel under though. I don't like this so much. So let me try this. Let's go here. See, I don't necessarily need to get boats into there, but I'm gonna make sure that they can go in there if I need to. Oh yeah, the price you pay. So let's do that. Now let's go ahead and raise here as well. Make sure that we actually don't have like a tiny piece of bridge here. There we go. And then let's go ahead and bulldoze the road. Actually, all we need to do is build the road again, but just do one step of N. Push N once, just to give it a little bow. And I did not need catenary. There we go. And then the track should just go straight across. Now's the right side. Yes. Just a little bit more height there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to extend some track here first. Keep it level though. Alright, now let's go this way. There we go. That way we're just using a little bit of bridge. Is that the right side? Did I click the wrong side? I think I clicked the wrong side. I did. There we go. Oh, that looks weird. No, it's in the center. Alright, now smooth it all out. Yeah, exactly. Nice smooth ride in the station. Keep the speed up. That's a nice transition there. Now get it from here to there. Should be pretty easy. A little bit of swooping back and forth, but not too much. Yeah, looks good. Let's make a nice scenic route. Alright, so we got the crossback, got the signal for it. Block signals. Cross back here. Alright, let's get the train running and then we'll hook up the tram to the station there. Oh, got some product moving. See a new line. So that is Region 5 rail, Colne to Tonbridge. And how are you running through Edmonton? Using the bypass? Yes. Actually, the Edmonton one should be using that one. Edmonton, you should be using 1. Now let's buy a train. So let's temporarily put your Colne into 1. So that way the train trying to get here comes on the right track. Otherwise it'll try to go up the wrong way. Alright, well, it's working its way there. Start working on our intra-city passenger line here. Orange bullet trains? No, I haven't. I don't think I have any lines that would get up to the full speed. I have to make like a cross map, straight line, like from Tipton to Bletchley or something, just straight across. Yeah, these go 200, and then the other trains I'm using go 200 kilometers an hour. So all my passenger ones go 200 kilometers an hour. The TGVs can go oh yeah, then we get rid of this line. Yeah, there'll be a lot of vehicles off the road. Yeah, 300. Yeah, I think I'm already put my airports out of business with the train lines I have already. Coleman, alright. Sell all of you. Get rid of that. Now add more passengers to that. Take some of the congestion out of the freeway, the highways there. Alright, who wants all this wheat? 2 to 5 regional wagon. I should have plenty of you. Yeah, I have four of these guys. So they can handle that demand, no problem. Alright, has my train reached there yet? Colne to Tonbridge. Already on your way to... Where are you? No, there we go. Alright, we'll keep an eye on you. So I can switch the line once it gets through. Look at all those people. I have not done the tram for Colne yet, have I? I upgraded the station, but I didn't do the tram yet. And we got stuff on this side, yeah, so once we do Tonbridge, we'll have to do Colne tram. Alright, let's go all out here. big one? Oh, yeah, we need 3 platforms. I didn't do that on one of the ones I did, but I don't need that. But we can upgrade you to 3 platforms. Let's do it. And then this can get upgraded to electric. The bus lines can be upgraded to new buses. We need to upgrade roadways. Let's go ahead and move that around. That's all good. Yeah, if we get some development over here, we can probably build another tunnel there. Alright, so that's... that causes concern. Less concerned. Alright, let's upgrade to medium streets. From all these little guys. Too much slope. Oh, I was doing the wrong medium. Upgrade. And then we'll look for some construction not possible. Why would you remove the building across the way? This game is silly sometimes. Why? There's nothing attached to you. Just... Are we all upgraded? Okay, that's all upgraded. Now let's see if we can upgrade the main drag through town. Nope. So time to replace that. Yes. Still no? Did I get it replaced in time? I don't think I did. Nope. Alright, so there's one main drag through town that's extra wide streets. And then let's do it for this bit of town. And this bit. About this guy. Fine. Alright, now we gotta do all the catenary. I just have a tool where I just marquee select the entire town and say upgrade everything. Double-decker buses, yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, there's some really nice sets of mods that, you know, bring a lot of other vehicles into the game. And so once I've kind of established everything, I might add some of those. Right now it's about the distribution and figuring out how to get that working with the concept I'm using of using distribution hubs. Once that's figured out, we can do a little beautification. But there's some really nice mods I see in YouTube playthroughs I watch. Oh yeah, I need to... because you're trying to go the wrong way. In Colne, you need to be on track 2. There we go. It has 8 passengers already, nice. Alright. Who needs some? I think I got everybody I need to get. Yep. I rode by the truck depot, this one. Yeah, I know there was one that was... yeah, this one here. It's not actually too bad, it's just because it widens a little bit and then narrows and then goes by the truck depot, but the slopes actually aren't that big, so that one's kind of iffy. 6 hours? Alright, let me finish this off. And I'll take a break and we'll come back with some Astroneer, but let me do Tonbridge. One that could connect with the road. Come around there. I think I disconnected, yeah, bus line. So that's something I need to, because I tried to re-establish this but didn't do it in time. Actually, no. No, that's fine. Alright, now let's kill the bus stops we have now. Where are you hiding? one. Just get rid of the local. Go back. Oh yeah, I already fixed that one. Alright, so start here. Go down. Stop in that neighborhood and go around. And stop here. And go up here. Around the industrial neighborhood. Keep forgetting how small Tonbridge is. Covers a lot of that. Then we'll go ahead and run up here, then go back to there. Alright, so now we need to build the lines. Hey Tom, how you doing? Welcome. Great things just happened. What's that? Two lines, 1, 2. So 2 will go bam, bam. Get up there. And then back. And then line 1 will go bam, bam. And back. So area 5, tram, Tonbridge, local A. Local B. Now we need a tram station. VR headset, nice. I keep looking at that, but I just don't have the place to room to play it. Love to try VR though. Now we're not that big, so we don't need that many, so we'll do 3 for each line. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then our bus route will be boop. Boop. and that's it. Got one vehicle, we'll add 2 more. Oh, I got rid of the other regular depot. Alright, we have our commuter routes in Tonbridge. We have a train route. And we got some passengers that want to go to Colne. And then we have the bus route to Edmonton. How many vehicles do we have to that? 7. And chemical plants still complaining. Very, very cool. Alright, so that's... Okay, so we need to do Region 6 passenger lines. And 4, I believe, yes. So those are the last 2 regions we need to do passenger lines, so that'll be next time. And then we can really start looking closely at the freight. Let's take a quick look at line usage here. Okay, so who's hurting us the most? Okay, 2 to 5 regional boxcar. You've always been bad. Yeah, the fact that I'm using... No, I think you've always made money one year. So probably need to sell one of those trains. I have to shepherd it because selling it probably would cause it to jam up the rest of the line. Longton Tanker. So you have fallen off the charts completely. Yeah, we got a lot of big money losers now. So we're kind of holding steady about that 30 billion. Oh, Oculus seems to be based there. Yeah. It's like, no, I want this. So halfway through, those are all the lines that are kind of dormant. A lot of truck lines that were taken over by rail lines, or when I went to the mixed, took out all the other train lines. Yeah, we definitely need to fix a lot of these. A lot are losing like 4, 5, 6 million. A couple losing 10 million. So we'll fix all those. Passenger routes. plane route losing 5 million. Everything else, if they're losing, they're only losing in the few K. So 12 wagons. Got all our trams up and running. So go by vehicles. Bus lines, trucks, trains, and trams. Autosave. Hey Sylvian, good morning. Sorry, get involved here. All right, trams. Pretty good. Yeah, the ones that are making money are definitely outpacing the ones not making money, and that's one just started up. Very cool. Plus, they make more money by bringing passengers to the train stations, so they don't necessarily have to make money themselves. All right, and then finally, let's check populations. Whoa, Selby 2,400. Whoa, these. Oh no, that's shopping facilities. But still, Selby's still 2,400. Everyone's over. All the 6 main ones are over 2,000 again. 1,500. Axminster, Longton, they don't have passenger rail line. Penistone doesn't. Kimberley doesn't. Tonbridge now does. Loftus used to be our last city. Now it's over 1,000. Erith, Tipton, Edmonton, those are growing. Yeah, so once we get region 6 and 4 are the ones that need attachments now. Shaftesbury is getting up there. That used to be the lowest one, 300 and something. So very good. So we'll get that growth. The growth will give us more demand for the freight products, so that should be good. All right, let me take a break, and then we'll come back and do some Astroneer. Just released a couple days ago, full release. So there'll be a lot of new stuff that I have not seen yet. I have not taken a look, not watched anybody, so let's see, who would be good to ride? Actually, the Tonbridge to Colne train line should be pretty good. Let's go take a look at that one. Heading to Tonbridge, and I'll be right back. BRB.
Plebs are needed.
Fly 330, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And be right back.